Oh man, we were working on this yesterday, and it's takes a little time. But it's making some progress arenas. I think there was another update to the sprite sheet, so let me go ahead and pull that in. Blum, blum, blum. Let's try it again. Diner asset sprite sheet. Okay, let me pull this up. There we go. Slide that over there. Let me see. To import. Diner asset. Okay, I need to delete like some other stuff. Okay, do I have sitting at the bar over here? Sitting at the bar, I do. Okay, boom. Diner interior. I don't remember. I'm just gonna delete all these. All right, time to re-download. Go away. Save image. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Why is she always walking when I come in? You notice this? She's always walking. Why are you ready to go? Hello? Dolly, you need to calm down. Don't worry, you'll get to moving soon enough. I'm just not quite there yet, okay? Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Uh-oh. I messed up. Okay, wait. I forgot to move. Right? Because we gotta slide these bad boys up or down or wherever they gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love this. I love this music. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, so is this what we actually have? No way. Wait, we actually did this in the sprites? There's no way, right? Oh my god. Are they actually looking beautiful? Are they actually looking beautiful? I can't believe. Bloom, boom. No, we definitely didn't do the top. Like, I don't know what crack I'm smoking right now. But it's there. Okay. It's on this layer. Wait a second. No. Did I paste them here? Oh my god. We do have the sprites. Okay. Oh, cause that's right, cause Dex added them in like this. Oh, it makes sense. It just kind of painted itself. All right, cool. We're set then there. That's super awesome. Man, I don't miss working with tile maps. Yeah, there's pain to it, 100%. It does feel kind of cool though once you start getting stuff painted. I'm not doing tiling though, so I don't know. That's the floor. This is the walls. These are. I should have like furniture. Furniture. I'm just gonna add a child node here. Tile map layer. Yeah. It's been a bit since you worked on one, Lou. Oops. I don't. want to do that there. Let's rename furniture. So there's gonna be like tables and stuff and whatnot. But all my last games have been tile mapless. I mean, yeah, I remember the hospital one. That one does. I guess technically it doesn't require tile maps. Furniture, yeah. Did I? What the hell's furniture? You know what? It's fine. It's now officially furniture. All right. Listen, my brain is still fried. All right. It'll be known from this day forward as furniture. Hey, Bissell, how's it going? You're about to watch me set up some furniture. I don't know how that tea got there, right? It's just things that happen, right? And we just gotta watch them as they go. I'm setting up some. Do you just creak my chair as you did that? Like, you're not gonna hear the chair creak. It's just not gonna happen. Why? Okay, wait. I don't want to grab the children, so lock children? Is that what we do? You heard it? What do you got, like the ears of a bat or something? How do you hear that creak? Hey, bomb shot. How do you hear the creak? Using your own chair. Okay, well, that is one way to do it. That is absolutely one way to do it. My chair is currently creaking as we speak. You just can't hear it too well. Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna pull in the. I'm gonna get the Sleepy playlist. Hold on. I'm gonna put everyone to sleep again. Oh, this one is pretty nice. I like it. This is mein Flammenwaffe. It was Flammen. We do a lot of Flammen around here. I made a big Flammen earlier. How do I lock the children to the parent node? How do I lock these guys? I can't remember this. There was a button for it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got it. It's fine. Andre, you get over here. You guys can chill over here, right? I'll give you guys a room. All right? You take your room. Q, what happened to the stream yesterday? You were like, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably not going to crash or anything. And then you 100% crashed. 100% crashed. How you doing? How the game dev treating you today? Treat me all right. My spelling isn't treating me well though, but we'll get through it. One of the buttons under the game at the top to lock the node. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. That's all right. Crashed slightly. I was only 2 hours late. Wait, you streamed yesterday? Oh, I didn't know. If you streamed yesterday, I missed it. What'd you stream? And again, I didn't have time for it. I was trying to watch a single episode of One Piece yesterday. I didn't have time all day to do it. Like, we started Atelier? Oh shit. What did he crash? His sleep schedule. Alright, let's take a look at the reference picture. Okay, so we have the interior now. And I'm gonna go ahead and slide this one. I'm just gonna make a new sprite 2D, add child node sprite 2D, boom. And this one is now gonna be the setup. Resto setup. Oh, okay. slide that over here. I think this is how things are supposed to look. All right. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. I fought a valiant battle against gnat demons. They won the battle, but I won the war mostly. How was Atelier? How did progress on Rainworld go? Fell asleep. Oh, have you actually played Rainworld, the Dragon? Yeah, Big Ed wants more Rainworld, but we doing game dev, right? I want to make a game. To be honest, I don't know. I still don't really know how to say where we got up to because I don't know anything about the game really. But I mean, I was following like this thing for an Alien Mother, but I didn't quite make it, and then I ran out of time to play. So, boom, boom, boom. Feels like one of those games that you need quite a bit of time. Okay, -10. Okay, and the next one is like blurred vision right now. Okay. -6. There we go. Okay, so this is me imaging where all the furniture is, and I'm just gonna go ahead and play the place the furniture game. What is that? That sounds like Stardew winter music. Make Rainworld, let's play it. That's not a bad idea. The controls aren't complicated at all. There's not like 90 something pages on the controls alone, right? Interesting so far. The alchemy synthesis mechanics are cool. My biggest thing so far is it's got a timer on it. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how much I need to manage said time. So I played Ryza, and the only timer there was like night and day cycles, which didn't really matter too much. So I mean, like, I don't know how much it matters for that game because I never played it, but Ryza was definitely it was a real chill time. Like there were no time limits or anything. You just kind of do the collecting thing, pop around, see some occasional thighs, and then just like, that's about it. There were a few Booba characters as well, but that's neither here nor there because they were everywhere. All right, decoration. Okay, this is all blurred vision. Blum 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 blum. Okay, so we got some blurred vision up here. Let's go ahead and try to paint these. I promise I'll fix the spelling eventually. The AI is advanced to be dealt. The AI must be advanced because like they have a lot of behavior based on what's happening around. So that seems kind of ridiculous. Okay, something's weird here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, these don't exactly line up, but like, they don't exactly line up, but I think it's good enough. You get what I mean. Na, 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 na. Oh, let me get rid of this because it looks so blurry. All right. I think this is fine actually. Positioning might actually be a little better because the other ones are a little too close to the door. That's fine. I think we'll just leave it. Okay, what else we got over here? Okay, we're placing some more furniture. Um, you have an estimate of 3 years at the beginning of the game to do whatever you have to do. You start a month 4, day 1. We ended like month 7, day 20. Oh shit. So every time you do 1 synth, that's a day. Every time you travel to a location, that's several days. Gathering stuff, you can do multiple gathers, but it's usually several days of gathering per location. Yeah, no, the Ryza didn't have any of that. That was not a thing. Strangely enough, that sounds like pain. Like, I loved Outer Wilds, and I didn't mind the reset mechanic at all, but something about an eventual time for my play to be complete puts even more pressure on me, I feel like. Because I feel like I have to budget time. At least if I know the end is coming within like 20 minutes, like, I'll just do it again. It's not a big deal, but when you put that much time into it and then you got to restart because you didn't do something quite right, that's the big one. That's the big one. Look at that. Oh my god, the table is set up and it is adorable. I love it. Love it. Wait, this is not decoration. This is furniture. Quick load. Diner Tress. Okay, there we go. I feel a sneeze coming. Hello, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Oh, yeah. Hey, Crazy Jules. I still apparently have 32 months and some change, or 960 days to accomplish main story stuff, and apparently Aisha is one of the more lax ones time-wise. Oh, well. To be fair, I think the only one I actually have played through was Ryza. And maybe one of like the really old ones, but that's about it. I wouldn't know, I guess. As a newcomer, it's hard to know what is and isn't a waste of time. Right, exactly. Anything you do is a waste of time, all right? That's the real message of the story. So you forget about it, don't even think about it, and just let things be. You just have to embrace that. Okay. Slide this over here. Dex has done the nice little thing over here. We got a little bit of these. Yeah, right now we're just chilling, setting up some furniture, decorations. They're all beautiful. Here we go. We got some seasoning, and this one is seasoning plus. Is that salt and pepper and napkins? So it looks like. Where's the seasoning with the salt and pepper? That looks like seasoning to me. Maybe that goes somewhere else. Those are also napkins. And they don't fit there, so it must be somewhere else that they're going. I don't know. I see them sprinkled around here and there. I just can't find where exactly. These look like the only lone ones, so they might not just be positioned properly. Okay. So that's alright. We come back to that one a little bit later. Andre chilling over there, and he got the water on the counter. Before I forget, you mentioned an interest for TTRPG. We gotta check if everyone's still up for it, but I'm trying to get the game I wanted to start last year actually started. Interested. I am, but I'll have to see how time starts working out because my daughter hasn't been going to daycare. So essentially after she wakes up, I have like 0 minutes in a day. It's been time has been kind of rough. Yeah, I was trying to watch like an episode of One Piece, which was 20 minutes, and I struggled the entire day to even find the 20 minutes to watch it. So that's pretty rough. We'll see how it goes though. She's gonna be going to kindergarten soon though, so we'll see. But yeah, if you want to get something set up, feel free, go for it. If I can join in, I'll join in. If not, then I mean, you got other people that are ready to join you as well. Okay, let me set up the counter in the back. Wait, is that one already set up? We got the ghost. It sounds like a job for parental neglect. I'm down. Being a parent is hard work. It's very hard work. Ooh, you know what? Do we have to do it like this? We might have to put this on a different layer. I need to figure out how to do the sitting here, actually, now that... Don't say that's going to be hard work. I'm having a kid next year. Well, first of all... Wait, when's your kid due? Holy shit, congratulations, first of all. Second of all, hell yeah, it's hard work. In May? Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing, and you're also gonna hate it at the same time, but it's also gonna be amazing. So it kind of balances itself out. Then again, I don't know. It kind of depends too. You're actually working a job that requires you to be out for long periods of time. So on your end, it might not even be that bad. Because your time at work is your rest time. So you have that going for you. Because when you're at home with, when they're young, they don't sleep at night, really. They have to wake up like every 2 or 3 hours to eat, poop, do whatever they need to do. Then they go back to sleep. Work is going to be like a small vacation, right? Hopefully your partner has some help. It is not easy. I was doing the night shifts when my daughter was young, and oh my god. It is work. It is work, man. Because I essentially at that time didn't really sleep at night. I would just be kind of up all night. Up until 6 was a bit of a stretch. Usually I'd be up until like 4. Stretching to 6 was kind of painful though, because the light starts coming out. I was super tired, but I think I need to redo this. Wait, hold on. Oops. All right. I didn't actually paint this, did I? Ding ding da 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 ding ding. I did paint this. All right, cool. Okay, that's all there. Perfect. Wait, why is this under decoration? This is also a counter. But it's definitely a hell of a journey, and it's a good one. So enjoy. It's gotten easier as she's gotten older. It's just she still requires a lot of attention. Tile map, tile set. Pretty much at all minutes of the day of required attention. That's because we don't show TV or anything. So we have to legitimately do stuff like read books and stuff all the time. Okay. There we go. Wait, I didn't I didn't furniture again. Stop. Okay. Okay, this is decoration. Why the hell did I do this for decoration? Like, I'm not gonna understand, man. The lighting here is kind of killing me a little bit because I'm struggling. Wait, why are we rotating? Hello? Okay. Furniture. You are furniture. Whoops. Okay, now we're good. There we go. Cups are slightly up. Drink water. That's bold of you to assume that I have water. I'll be right back. Let me get water. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, the first water of the day is essentially claiming me to be right back real quick because I always forget to bring water. Thank you for the water, though. How am I this evening? I'm doing good, just battling some sprite sheets. And maybe if you're familiar, you know how it is with that. But yeah, doing good. How about you? You're also doing dev stuff? Oh, we have a chair delivered. Oh, it's like a smaller chair. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious how we can get Andre sitting on there and Charlotte sitting on there. Because nothing quite lines up. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, they'll be sitting on it. How the rest of you doing tonight, though? Or this morning, wherever you are? For me, it's super early in the morning. Have any good food today? Do anything exciting? Work on anything cool? What kind of stuff are you guys up to? Yeah, this looks like it's gonna have to be a... The chairs are going to be complicated. I think the chair is going to be a little complicated. But I'm going to just leave it as is. I'm going to use these. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to use those. Let's see how this looks. So if I was to go ahead and grab now child sprite 2D, I'm gonna just say this sprite is gonna be like you're good, thanks. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's good. Let's have, I'm just gonna pull this in real quick. Okay. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, where's my sprite? Animation. Okay, so this is a kind of a strange animation that's a little bit out of place, but it's fine. I'm gonna slide this one over. So if we could make him sit up there. That is a thing we could do. And it looks like it works. Notice the navigation agent 2D is experimental in Godot. Always been like that, or is this something replacing it? I don't remember navigation agent 2D being experimental, so so maybe they're working on something with it. I don't know. But then again, I've never really used it. Like I've used it like once, but I don't remember reading experimental. Hey Dex, how's it going? I was doing more sprite stuff, trying to figure out how to do the rest of this. Looks like we've got a way though, maybe. Still gonna have to figure this out. This is not the most obvious thing in the world. Wait, did I download the right one? The nice thing about these sprites is I can move them however I like to. Yeah, so they might need a separate sprite just for sitting, which is probably alright. It does line up. Wait, you gave me one that doesn't have the chair. Why does this one have a chair? Am I drunk? The hell? What the hell? That's so weird. It's like, I'm looking at it. It doesn't have a chair. Why did the chair form here? Okay, there we go. You explained it? Yeah. No, I meant that like I pulled a picture in here that had no chair, but then it had a chair, so that was confusing me. And now I got the one that has no chair. It's for the new stool size, yeah. Let's see. Added new tables and chairs in separate pieces and made the bar stools smaller so they could fit cleanly in the squares in front of the bar, but then I had to change the character sprite sheets to match. Yep. Okay. I swear I thought I read that, but it feels like the first time I've read this. So we do have the new ones over here. Hold on. By the way, the cups were slightly off, but they work. So I was like, it works and it looks fine. So what am I doing at the moment? I'm new to game development, so I apologize in advance if someone asks silly questions. You're designing your level, is that right? Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm also fairly new at this. So I'm also learning through, you know, the pain of repetition and then just tackling challenges, which I've never done before. It's the learning process in progress. So if you might notice I'm a little slow, I'm not super quick to just snap stuff together and be like, bam, 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 done, done, done. Like, no. Maybe later I will be, but that's not where I'm currently at. Right now I'm just using, essentially, I have this. So I have a tile sheet that I'm working with, and then I have this one. Okay. So right now this is just an image that I kind of made a little bit transparent to lay out everything, and I'm going along with it, and I'm just going ahead and painting stuff in accordance to it. That's really all I'm doing right now. So this is my tile sheet on, so you can see some stuff is still transparent. That's because it's not set up yet. But it's like the rest of the restaurant is still waiting for me to do it. But I think we've gotten through all the basic layout stuff. I think the rest should be pretty easy with all the tables. The biggest thing is the counter. I'm just trying to get it out of the way first. I think once we finish the counter, everything else should be fairly easy. So let's, I mean, Dex did the hard work already, so we'll see if I could do it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me do, hold on. Let me do this one more time. Okay. So you said you have new stools, and these are the new stools, you say? Let me see. How you doing, Devils? We doing good? You know, same stuff as yesterday. You're doing the same stuff as yesterday. Wait, Dex. So was I meant to use these new... Ah, okay, it fits more stools. Got it. Got it. So it'd be kind of like this, then. So let me go ahead and make that picture invisible, so it fits a hell lot of stools. You'll need the new people if you do that size, yeah. And I think I do have the new people. Like, this is the sprite sheet you were talking about, right? This one? Hey, look at that, she just fits right on top. Kind of. I just need to slide her over a little. Oops, wrong person. There we go. Feeling pretty on top of the world. Base for my character controller feels exactly how I want it to. Oh shit, that's awesome. You're not the only one learning? Yeah, we all never stop learning, to be honest. I think even you get a veteran in here, they'll still be learning stuff from time to time here and there too. No, it's not going to be as often as us. It's like every new thing is a new thing to learn. It's also Smash controller. 20 times harder to feel good. Oh yeah, oh man. That would be 100% super difficult to do. Okay, Brawlhalla. I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, so these are the new stools. Cool. Delete node sprite 2D. That's fine. You've been liking the prototypes I'm making, so I think it's gonna be a good game. That's awesome. Yeah, those kind of games are pretty fun. As I said before, I used to love that out of Smash. Yeah. Okay. So this is pretty cool. This is what we've got so far, though, for the scene. And it's starting to line up a little bit. We're, for better or worse, just getting there. So I'm going to go ahead and set up the rest of the furniture now. And then I'll figure out the chairs. This will all just be furniture. Whoops. Whoops. I almost missed the click. Missed the click. Paint in here, 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 and here. Wait. One of those chairs is scooted to the left. This one looks the same though. It probably doesn't matter. Wait, are those two of the same ones? Am I drunk? They look like two of the same ones, I think. Did you mean to have one chair scooted to the left, or is there something here that I'm missing? Lady sitting with the stool looks like Picasso painting. Oh, yeah. Could be. Been doing good though for a year and still learning. Year and a half is still learning. Hell yeah. Never stops. Yeah, I mean, and that's just kind of how programming is in general. Like, you're going to be doing a lot of looking up stuff. I'm just going to put this like this. I don't think I have a other side of this. That's just how it be, though. The thing is, over time, the lookups become less, but they kind of never stop. That's my experience of doing programming work stuff. Like, you do get through it, but it just is always something that you're not going to know probably on a daily basis. Usually I have to look something up here and there, but it's definitely become less frequent. Kind of when I'm making this, from time to time I have a platform fighting itch, but I don't have time. I want to get deep into multiplayer in those games, so I'm making a single player experience that's a speed running game. Still get to push around enemies and such and all that. Makes me scratch the itch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, usually control heavy games that go very in depth in like how the controls feel, and especially tuned for speedrunning. Like, people would love that kind of stuff. Right, knowing how to find the solution is very important. There's always a solution. It's just part of the journey to find it. Dex has decorated the hell out of this kitchen. It's beautiful. Like, this is a crazy amount of detail you got here, Dex. How long you been learning to do Godot engine to make games? I started last year technically, but like I haven't touched it much. So a lot of the coding stuff is not too bad for me, but it's just like dealing with the UI and doing all this stuff like I'm currently doing with sprite sheets is definitely a bit of a pain. When it comes to the coding, it's more like you just need to understand what kind of pattern you're going to use for the problem you're solving is what it feels like. Let me get the sink. I'm just going to finish the top row. Okay. This is all furniture. I'm just going to do everything that's on the bottom. Boom. Boom. Deep fryer. Man, I could go for some fries right now. Andre needs to hit me up real quick. Andre, hello. Requesting some fries. There we go. Beautiful. Requesting from some fries, Andre. I forgot to put the stove. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, it's fleshing out. We're almost there. I'm gonna consider this decoration. This shouldn't have any colliders on it or anything, so I'm just gonna slide this up there. Bing, bang, boom. Hell yeah. Is your paper engine too? That's cool. Tried and stuck with it. It gets better the more time you do it, obviously. Yep. Yeah, that's like any engine. If you're gonna learn it, you learn it well, I think. You keep sticking with it, you just get better and better at it. You learn its limitations, of course, but if you really have a problem, you can just jump into the C++ code and become a contributor. Much faster, cleaner, has good hyperlinking. You make your script stack a bit messy if you don't clear it out. Yeah. Script stack going mad. Just need a better editor, probably. Can I introduce you to NeoVim? I mean, you can use VS Code, I guess, but... Oops. Base place. I mean, this is the awesome editor to use, so highly recommend. I made a video on it. So much complex math replaced with a curve. Yeah. Started learning, like trying to use Godot, make games and software. Will also make evolving simulations, but it's difficult to find Oh yeah, if you want to do simulations too, like was it Game of Life or something? That's a simulation you could do, and that would be one of the starter ones maybe to do, or Tomodachi. Tomodachi is technically a simulation, yeah. About tables and chairs. Originally, I wanted each set to look a bit unique and not a copy paste of each other. That's kind of why I made the sets as assets, but it's not that deep. I did not test the placement of little mustard, ketchup, napkin, salt. So I may need to go add that a different way. Yeah, it's fine. Or you can just throw it on the thing. It's fine. You can throw it on the counter, if anything, and it'll just stay there statically. That's fine too. We don't have to make it that deep. I think if something requires more work, I think we should just... it would need to have a meaning. If it doesn't have a meaning, then we don't need to make it like a tiled asset. It could just be part of the asset. So like, yeah, this part right here, this could probably just be part of the counter, and it doesn't need to move. If you have any advice, I wouldn't say no. I mean, the biggest advice is probably, yeah, you want to learn some... I think the biggest thing you can do is have an idea that you want to make, try to tackle said idea, fail at tackling said idea, look at solutions of said idea, and try to learn how to implement it. You can try... You might succeed too sometimes in doing the idea, but you could still look into how other people have done it to kind of learn, like, okay, well, I've gotten through the pain of doing it this way. How did other people conquer the same problem? You can kind of learn from that. So it usually helps if you've given the idea enough time in like whatever you're trying to solve, so that you have this memory, like what you've learned and how other people have approached it. It'll open your mind more than just immediately looking for a solution, I think. Look into state machines, curves, watch Bitlytic in general if you're not used to coding. You don't have a project to work on, look into the 20 games challenge. Oh, yeah, I've heard of 20 games challenge. Coding is a problem solving, is usually a solution. Put your mind to it. You can usually come up with something logical. Yep. Yeah, and even if you can't, like, the process of trying to use your mind to wrap it around a difficult problem is already learning in itself. So even if you can't think of a solution, like, the important thing is that you've spent time trying to solve it. Even if you didn't get a solution at the end of the day, it'll kind of make a solution make more sense when you read it because you've already spent time thinking about it. So I think just the aspect of even like participating in the problem solving aspect just makes it better in general. And then you do things enough times, you'll just get used to it. That's just how it is. All right. So I think we're fully fleshed out now. Do I need this anymore? Decoration, let's take this out. Almost, just top part over here. Okay. Boom. These feel like more or less the same thing over here. Boom. Hey, thank you.
Guy _ just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I think we're set. Dex, the restaurant is alive. It looks to be mostly on par. Mostly. Coffee pot to the back counter if you can. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? Like besides this counter right here, coffee pot. Would you say Godot is good for beginners or everyone? I think Godot is not bad for beginners. I think GameMaker is also supposedly good for beginners, but I'm not too sure. I think if you're going to start anywhere, you might as well. If you're going to start somewhere, Godot is fine. Oh, you've got an example. Wait, hold on. Where's the coffee pot? Looking for, I mean, I see these right here. And the back counter. Hold on, let me decoration. We're on the right layer. Where are they supposed to go though? Wait, hold on. Feels like, wait, hold on. Because like it's snapping on a grid here. They don't really have that in-between position. Hold on. I could add them to a new layer. What is all this? Well, let me just take a peek. The pain. The pain of orientation. It probably just needs like another space to the left or something. Oops. It's like, yeah, it's just like slight. It looks like it's a little too high too. Yeah, you could try different engines though, like Bomb Shot said. So I chose Godot. It's been quoted as saying it's the engine that stays out of my way the best. Yeah, and an engine should be staying out of your way. That's the important thing. I think Godot offers a lot of stuff, but also it feels less complex than other stuff to me at the same time. So it's like it feels pretty basic on some level, but there's also some depth. So like if you really just want to do everything by programming, you probably could. But the UI is there to help you with a lot of stuff if you want to do less programming. Like I was doing like an animation for the scene, but I was doing it programmatically. I was like, wait, I'm using Godot. I might as well just use an animation player or something. And now I'm using that, so it's cool. Smash Bros meets Neon White speed running game. By the way, if you ever finish your project, feel free to link it. It sounds awesome. Just load Unity or Unreal project, then load Godot project. No metric of joy needed. Yeah, the loading times are ridiculous for those other engines. And if I ever start Unreal on my computer, I think my computer just starts going. It does like a really loud sound. 2D, 3D. Started to feel but never feel committed to the idea. Yeah, I mean, just feel something that you just try to make something that you really feel for and then commit to the end. What people like to say is make small games. So you could do like a game jam or something. And we ran a game jam in like August. It's entirely possible we'll do another game jam. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna suggest Pico 8 to beginners simply because less buttons for you to learn, fuss about. Though it's pixel art oriented, really just know that the process of game development. Yeah, I've heard Pico 8. That's what they used to make Celeste, right? Speedrunning game is 2D. Yeah, 3D sounds like it'd be crazy to do a speedrunning thing. It was the initial version of Celeste, right? Get the magnum opus in mind, but doesn't feel like a good opening title. I mean, good opening title? I wouldn't worry too much about that. You're thinking a little too far ahead. Just focus on something that you really feel for and make it. That's why we're making this. Like, this is just like, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I mean, we're feeling it. We want to make an RPG. It feels pretty awesome to go about doing this, and here we are. I'm gonna hide the player. I think we're more or less done with all the decorations now. Okay, I think the scene is set. I'm gonna delete this. Diner interior, we'll delete it. We've officially got the setup diner. I'm gonna go to the characters now. Andre. It's an animated sprite, 2D. All right, so he's gonna need his new sprite sheet, I think. The full game was made using Game Maker, really? I really like to make 20 games challenge, but you can also make small games that revolve around your magnum opus. Yeah. If you want to make something, like, it's probably good to make anything that has mechanics relating to like what you want to build. If I want to make a Half-Life style game, I can make a simple shooter. Then I can make a game that focuses on complex NPC interactions. Then I can make a game that focuses on real-time events. Then I have experience to make the big game, right? And like, if we're going about making an RPG here, there's a lot that goes into RPG. It's battle systems, probably inventory, dialogue systems. There's world building. There's so many different things that go on in here. It's actually insane. Oh, Bezos popping on in, saying hello. Oh, Dex got an update. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Celeste used Monogame. Yeah, for the remake, when they remade it. And making that in Monogame is pretty cool, actually. Monogame is like very, like base level. Like they give you a library to work with Windows and stuff, and I think a game loop, but there's a lot of stuff that is not provided by that, so you're pretty much hitting at the core. I do like me some C# though. You try to stick to calling it a sprite sheet, it's fine. I don't think it matters too much here. Alright, let me replace it. Oh, right. I forgot. Whoops. I always forget that I need to lift this up. Or down. Okay, we're good. Slide it in. Okay. Okay. If your mind has margins or something, it might. Okay. So I think we're looking good over here. Wait, why is stuff looking invisible? Wait, what? Or it's just glass, maybe. They're just glasses. All right, that's why. That makes sense. It's literally one step up from writing a game from scratch in C#. Yeah, exactly. And I was actually considering doing that, just doing something in Monogame. I think the only thing that made me turn away from doing that is the fact that I would have to do UI stuff. It's coming along pretty well. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of learning. We're learning the process of doing this as well. Like this in itself is a bit of a learning curve. But it is coming along, yeah. Okay, cool. So we go ahead and make the player is here. Make them invisible. We'll probably slide them over a little bit. I'm just gonna slide over until it feels right. 40. Okay. Mine is 5. 0? Okay. Currently developing this game in this game engine called Luanti, formerly known as Minetest. Pretty decent game engine. Really? I've never heard of that. Have you seen Crosscode Alabaster drawn? Other than being mind-blowingly mind-blowingly excellent games and visual treats. They're written in JavaScript and run in browser packaged in a binary. Blew my mind. Oh yeah, was Crosscode made with JavaScript? I feel like that sounds right. By the way, Crosscode was the funny that you mentioned it. Crosscode was the inspiration for the sprites in this. Like Dex is kind of working with the style that they used in Crosscode and developing the characters based off of that. A bunch of crusty old web developers. It's so good. I know, right? It looks so good. It looks so freaking good, man. All right, I think we got all this set up now, so I think the thing we need to follow up with here is... All right, let's go to entities, Andre. Art, Andre PNG, Andre PNG. Dun, 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 dun. So now if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna delete this Andre PNG. We're gonna have to remake the Andre sprites real quick. Alabaster Dawn. I think I've seen Alabaster Dawn. This is Crosscode's new game. Wait, hold on.
Wanderloni just followed.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I looked at this before already. This was looking pretty cool too. Let's mute that real quick. I still have to finish Crosscode. I'm like right at the end too. This game is pretty unique in the fact that they have that little jumping mechanic, so it's like it's 2D, but like things have like height and depth. Like you can jump up and down things. That was like a pretty unique aspect, the climbing. And of course, it's stylish as hell because like they make their game hella stylish. It's a 3D world but with 2D artwork. That is the feel that I get from it too. It's hard to do this well, yeah. And like all the animations and stuff are really smooth. Yeah, this looks really good. I'm probably gonna have to play this one as well. I enjoyed the hell out of Crosscode though. Like I was playing a lot. Let's go ahead and push this back over. The sprites are 3D but use 2D billboards for arms and things. Really? That's nuts. I can't even imagine doing something like that. Boom, boom. I mean, it helps with the transitions of turning characters around and stuff, I'm sure. These are the old sprites, I think, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of new ones. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to entities. NPC, Andre. Andre, you're an NPC now. How does it feel? What does it feel like to be an NPC? Okay. So we'll go ahead and add this one. Andre. There we go. Idle left. Oh, wait a second. We got 2 rights. I can fix that real quick, I think. I didn't know Andre had 2 right sides. Son of a... we could do 180, right? I think we could do 180 on the... I forgot how to do it. Rot sprite. It's like Control Shift V or Control Shift H or something. I don't remember, man. There was a command to do it. It's F and GIMP. Oh. Is it H or just V? No. God damn it. Flip a sprite and a sprite. Okay. Shift H. There we go. We're good. Hey, it's Bray, maybe I should. So we're using the same tools. Use what you're used to. I think it's fine. I was about to type Shift H. Yeah, that was it. That was it. We got it. ChatGPT just came in like a giga chat. It's like, yeah, you just know. Here's one way to do it. You got another way to do it. But, you know, you just hit Shift H and you're set. Like, okay, thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. So we've gone with a slightly different art style. We removed some noses. Boom, 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 boom. Idle right. Add 1 frame. Idle up. So this is a lot of the repetitive work that we do here, I guess. Just be replacing sprites and stuff. Walk down. Okay. Whoops. I just want to delete these. Walk down. Walk left. Walk right. Doo-doo. I might need to use an animation player for him. I'm thinking. Because need an Easter egg, some roses in a garden. Click to smell. Hilarity ensues. Yeah, I think Easter eggs are required for like any game. You just kind of need to throw them in. You need some kind of humor around. Because it's a game after all. You need your little whimsical parts. Let's see. All right, cool. Looking good. Sweet. All right, we're good, I think. Perfect. And now the chair is the issue, I think. Animated sprite. So how do we do this? Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do 32 by 32. 64. Is this how we can do it? Yes. My game is Ghost Theme, and I want to have a little room somewhere that you can find a ghost version of me and the Godot character just chilling after having made the game. Because we worked ourselves to death. A lawn chair and a cigar. Yeah, I would have to think about some Easter eggs that we could throw in here. We should think of some. Sit. I'll just call it sit. Usually these are passive that I'm naming them. The hell? I think I just heard somebody sneezing really loudly. Boom, boom. Final Fantasy. This one sounds like it's from 7. Boom, doo, 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 doo. I love Final Fantasy 7 songs, man. They're so good. Okay, so he officially has a sit sprite. And this should just work. Yeah? Yeah, okay, hold on. So we have idle down as his default. All right, let's see what happens if we bring him up. Andre. Let's slide you up here. Don't select this. How do I... Okay, group selected node. Okay, there we go. Move together. There we go. So Victorio Devs made 3D models of the machines and then drew over them. That's a very it's kind of a funny way to approach 2D. But I mean, I can understand it because like I can't really draw 2D in a 3D kind of way. But I'm sure this gives you the hell of a lot of like idea of like how to draw something once you have visualized in 3 dimensions. That's kind of how they did Doom. Yeah. And I've never played Factorio, but like, look at that. I know I probably would get addicted to this game because it's just like, it's automation. It's a lot of stuff, setting up, it's like coding actually, isn't it? This game. I would imagine it'd be kind of like coding. Yeah, probably. That just looks so cool though. That's so cool. Yeah, my computer is just lagging looking at these images. Why is it lagging? Factorio is notoriously a pipeline into coding. It's a meme at this point, yeah. I've never played it, but I can imagine. I can see it. I can absolutely see it. You're just automating. And that's what we do when we work on the computer. We automate. It's a little limited what we can automate, but we do automate. Sit. Okay, so the sit needs to go up a little higher. Okay. I have more hours in that game than Monster Hunter Wild. I said Wild, not World. I meant to say World. Another Victor Factorial player to Coder Pipeline. Oh, they claimed you too. You're a living meme then. I think we're good. Let me set up Charlotte's sprite, and I think we actually have something we can work with. The only thing, there's only one issue here that I can see is when Andre has his sit, like there's one thing standing out right here. So let me see if this can be fixed. When Andre is sitting, there's this little glass that's kind of sitting out there. I would need to put this glass on the counter, I think. If I'm gonna be doing that. This would be the decoration. We would absolutely just need to have that there and this not in the sprite. That's me. How much science per second though? Is that a metric in the game, science per second? That'd be too funny. Are you even sciencing, bro? Are you even sciencing? Why does it need to be separate? Okay, wait, hold on. I had a reason and it slipped my mind. Wait. Let it come back to me. Okay, here's why. Because when Andre... Okay, look, let's look by example. So if Andre gets up, it's gone. It just like disappears with him getting up. And it appears when he sits down. That could be part of his charm though. Maybe he just spawns water when he sits. That would be kind of funny too though, to be honest. But like that's what I'm noticing. When he sits, he spawns water with him. You didn't think he was getting up in the scene? We could leave him sitting then. That's probably fine too. I don't mind that then. The water's only there because he's drinking on break. All right. You know what? We're set then. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, if that's how it is, then we don't have to do anything else, I think. We're probably good there. Okay. So the only other thing we need to do now is Charlotte then. And we're done. Charlotte. You charlatan. Da-na. Idle down, idle left. Wait, are these the new sprites? They might be the new sprites. I'm just gonna do it one more time just for the hell of it, just to be sure. She has eyebrows, so I don't know. Okay, idle down. Boom, boom. Slide it back now. Charlotte. I need to pull the new one in. Hold on, let me pull the new ones in real quick. Boom. Guys, I'm getting hungry. What can we do about that? Do we have to engage in something called eating? I can't even imagine. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we got Charlotte. All right, which one am I on? Down. Ba-na. I didn't want her to be the only weirdo with eyebrows. Clearly he's kitesurfing the pitch wherever he stands. Yeah, he is wherever he is, and he's always gonna have his water with him, so that does make sense. He's living true to his livelihood. Boom, 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 boom. Add one frame. Idle left. Is there a shortcut for this? Control Shift O. It's too far away, man. It's too far away. Idle right. Wait, did I put the right sprite on him? Okay. I thought I was drunk or something. Okay. Boom, boom. Walk down. Walk left. Walk right. Okay. Walk up. And then we need one more, which is sit. It's nice that this kind of all works together here. And I could just do different sizes because, whoops. As I say that, I'm just like doing it wrong. Okay. I'm wondering, should I just like make it centered? Because in the corner. $16, 24, 24. I don't know. I could just do like probably 16 or 16 by 32 or hold on. There's 4 here. 5. 32. And then I can slide it down a little bit. $28. I feel like I want to capture the sprite in there. Why do you think Gordon Ramsay's making that face all the time? He's got the stank. 34. There we go. There we go. This feels right. 1634. Slightly bigger. I'll go ahead and delete this one. I'm gonna do the same thing with Andre, I think. Charlotte, go ahead, drag you over now. Come, Charlotte. Wait a second, why is she off-centered? Hello? Her sprite, at least, is off-centered. Something's off-center here, wait. There we go. There we go. That was kind of weird. No, 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 no. All right, let's see what sit looks like. Okay. Okay. Very good. Every Michelin star chef has to take keys to the entire kitchen at all times to learn excellence. That sounds like a busy job to me. I mean, he's always bitching at people telling them that everything's raw, but I mean, he then proceeds to pour the water on their head to cool them down. They should probably pour it on himself. Position up. There we go. Oh my god, they're sitting at the counter. Minus 24. There we go. Yeah, minus 25. Cute. Yeah. It's actually kind of working. Okay, now I need them to like... Where's my animation player at? Stop. So I think the reset, can I undo anything that's in the reset right now? Because like this is not what I want at all. Yeah, this is looking good though. Okay, so we'll set the reset positions then. This will be the reset for the scene. I'm gonna lock the animation player, I think. Okay. So right now your animation is sit. There we go. And then now Andre, I'm gonna keyframe this. Sit is keyframed and position is keyframed. Click new track, create a new track for property position and insert key, yes. Who has down? Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to get rid of that. Okay, cool. Charlotte's position is... Oh, wait. We don't want the position for this. We want the position for Charlotte. 26 minus 18. 26 minus 18. Yeah, because our animation is just off. We did it again, I think. I think we did. Wait, oh, this is Andre. Oops. 26 minus 18. 26. Oh, it's minus 26. Wait. Alright, whatever. I'll just replace it. I'll replace it. I'll do it one more time. No problem. No biggie. No biggie. I see that you are a bowed man. I am indeed bowed. Do you enjoy yourself a little bit of bowing? I go for some bows right now, actually. It sounds delicious. How you doing, though? How you doing, Bit 101? Have you just arrived from Bit class? Let's get rid of... Okay, animation is correct. Charlotte position should be... Bing Bang Boozle. It should be where she is currently at. All right. I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, Charlotte position. That's fine. I'm making curry. Well, sign me up. You gonna hit me up with some of that? I could go for some curry right now. That sounds delicious. Are you going for like a specific kind of style of curry? Because I know different countries do curry in different ways. Like Japan curry is vastly different from Korea curry, which is probably vastly different from India curry, which is probably different from Indonesia curry or Malaysia curry. What you going for? Okay, Andre out. Okay, out. He was sliding around a little bit much. Animated sprite 2D, so he will be sitting. And his position will be over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay, there we go. Does that feel right? Down a little bit. No, right there. That feels about right. I thought he was going to walk through the table and the table explodes. Well, he would have to be a Bollywood movie star for that one. I don't know if he's quite the Bollywood movie star. All right, this is good. We are friggin' set. Dex, it's coming to life finally. It's finally. Get out of here. We don't need the player here, right? Dolly is coming in a little too early and she's just walking the whole time. She needs to relax those legs. Okay. So Andre, let's... I feel like the animation player could do with a little bit of like quality of life. Just like, because I see animated sprite 2D, but I don't know what it's a part of, right? Because this is a child, right? This says, I highlighted, it says Charlotte / animated sprite 2D. Great. It'd be nice if I can see that without highlighting it. You get what I mean? What is this? Parameters play. It's all coming together. A little story about this song. I went to see Distant Worlds in London. This wasn't on the set list. The show was amazing, but I was gutted. Very end, unannounced, just went dark and quiet, and they played this. Really? They played Aerith Melody? See, for anyone that gets the reference, like this will just crush you. This will absolutely just crush you. You check out the Bezos song, by the way? I did not. I forgot. I was doing too much yesterday. Had a lot going on. I can probably look at it later today, though. I don't really know what this is trying to do here, but... Okay. Let me keyframe position here. I think that's what I was working on. Boom. Okay, create. There we go. Andre position. Claimed. His sprite is also Hello? Where'd the animation thing go? It's clipped. Why'd it leave? Don't leave. Animation, sit. Yes. There we go. Charlotte, leave. Reset and enter. Charlotte, leave. Why is... Okay, wait. Andre's position, idled down. No. Okay, so this is an issue. I'm just gonna delete this. Okay, walk right. Where is she before this? I'm gonna just delete all this. Delete this one. Okay. Can I just delete key? There we go. Where's she here? She's over there. Okay, let's go ahead and delete this keyframe right here. Delete keys. Okay. Enter. Reset. Okay. So now we should be good. What the hell is going on? Stop. You stop it. 50? Okay, so it's taking the first keyframe where she's at. Can I copy this? Reset. Charlotte. I think I'm starting to understand how this works a little bit. Copy key. Charlotte, leave. I'm gonna paste key now. So reset. Charlotte, leave. Okay, there we go. Whose sprite is this? Andre, what are you doing up there? He wept like a baby. I'm always getting flagged. Yeah. I mean, if you go to a concert and they just play Aerith's theme, like they're just trying to make you cry. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Hey animator, how's it going? How you doing? We're trying to finish up on doing this scene. We're actually almost done with it. Insane. I'm just working on the positioning now. And it's fighting me a little bit. Why? Andre, why? Oh, his animation is gone? Or whose animation is this? I don't know why Andre's sit position disappeared, but... Okay, there we go. Animation, and we can go ahead and keyframe that. Create, boom, done. Charlotte, leave. Okay. So she needs to start from the sit animation. This is player animation. Where's Charlotte's sit animation? There it is. Charlotte, leave. We'll go to Charlotte's thing. Animated sprite 2D. Back to the animation because I don't want that to happen. Okay. Keyframe this at the beginning. Sit. Since when are you into programming? I've always been into programming since over 10 years ago. But maybe that was a lost in translation kind of message. I started programming a long time ago. Wait, did you just get caught by FF? God damn it, pseudo. This was a pseudo thing. Pseudo added Final Fantasy to banned words. Hold on, let's that's why I didn't see it. We're pseudo? I don't know. We're getting pseudo though. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me blocked words, moderation, settings. I'm not okay with it. Listen, I like having the ability to say Final Fantasy because I love Final Fantasy, alright? Pseudo is just trolling. He's trolling hardcore. Full-time trolling. Not sure I do blocked words. Final Fantasy. That sounds like a flavor of Fanta. We got the sea salt Fanta. Sea salt Fanta. Enjoy your sea salt Fanta. I think this is fine. What time is this? Minus, this is 0.5. Let's do point 1. And then at I'm gonna add a keyframe over here, insert a key at 0.1. And then this is gonna be idled down. So she needs to move from here to here. Let's make her go down to minus 37. Minus 37. Minus 19. She needs to go to minus 19. Idle down. What time is this at? 0.5. 0.5. And then we'll add another one over here. Insert key. Boom. Walk right. Oh, this should be walk down. Point 0.5. Okay. Okay. Cool. So she should be walking. I'm not sure why she's not walking. Let's see if it plays out. All right. She does walk. It just doesn't show it here for whatever reason, so I'm fine. Could be that this is not played. Okay. Okay, cool. So the little bit of edge over here is a little bit wrong. 40. Okay, 40 feels good. How about this one? Whoops. Okay, something's a little bit off. Okay, that's fine. 40. 40. There we go. Cool. I think we're good. I think we're freaking good. So now we need to find out where Dahlia is supposed to enter the scene, then we'll figure out the rest of this. Let me go ahead and go to main quest, side quest, Andre and Charlotte. We officially have the restaurant fleshed out now, though, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I think camera pans to Dolly standing in the doorway. All right, so there's not enough space for like camera to pan here. So how do you think we should do this, Dax? Because like it's kind of, I think the doorway is in the shot the whole time. Let me just, yeah, this is kind of what we're dealing with. I feel like the camera's panned a little too high up. Hold on. Phantom camera, follow offset. Set this to 0. Okay. I'm gonna change that again. Animation. Oh, wait. This should be minus 100. Right? Or was it 100? I don't remember. 100. Enter. Follow offset goes from 100 to 20, 100. Or 0. Because she, like, the doorway's literally right next to them. So, I mean, like, she could just kind of enter. What I'm thinking is she can enter the scene. You see her appear. The camera pans over to them from her. And then they'll just, like, do the interaction. She leaves, and then the camera pans back over to Dolly. Is maybe something that can happen. I'm kind of thinking that can work. Let's try it out. Let's see how it feels. Player, let's do... Stop. Current animation, idle up. No, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. So what I could probably do here is I can slide her up a little bit. She walks in. Let's go to the animation tree for this one. Okay. Enter. So maybe we can just have the reset go to follow offset will just be 0 to start with, and then phantom camera, whatever. I'm just gonna delete that actually. Let's do this. Follow mode simple. Following target is going to be player. Let's do that. This will be the reset track. So the follow target would be the player. You enter. Follow offset. But let's get rid of this one again. Phantom camera. Boom. Holy shit.
Thanks for the raid operation, Ensiv, and welcome, you 7 lovely people.
The bugs are chasing us. No, don't bring the bugs here, please. Your GD script nightmares? Well, you don't have to worry about any GD script right now because we're working with the animation player, which I'm sure you see as better. Thank you for the raid, by the way. What were you guys working on? over here, we're working on our RPG and setting up a scene. We just finally fleshed out the sprite sheet for the diner, and we're just doing a little cutscene now. Oh, you haven't even opened the editor yet? Only learned your code? That's cool. You gotta start somewhere. Your next step is to go to your terminal, get NeoVim, and plug it into Godot. That's your next step. Go do it. I believe in you. All right. Yeah, we're just working on the cutscene though. Right now, I'm just making the camera pan from one person to another. Just, you know, the animation stuffs. Trying to wrap my head around this still, but we're getting there. I'm just gonna make the camera now change from the player to Charlotte.
Operation 14 just followed.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Who the hell is this for? Like, all right, I have a bit of a problem with the animation player. It's like, it says animation tree, but like, tell me who it's for. Like, give me details. I need to see. All right, but that's who it's for. I see now. Bao, yeah, delicious. I can go for a bao right now. I'm super hungry. I'm super hungry. I always start off the morning. Don't eat for the first few hours. I'm actually doing intermittent fasting without trying to do intermittent fasting. This is how it's been working. Okay, we're good. Why is the camera down there? That's not what I want to do. Follow offset. Oh, reset that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we enter the scene. You had to stop streaming to get food. That makes sense. I could. What are you planning on eating? Sharing is caring, by the way. Someone dropped in earlier, said they were making curry, and just making me hungrier now. I'm getting hungrier by the minute. Getting hungrier by the minute. What kind of thing are you working on, by the way? It won't be dog treats as someone suggested. I mean, how long would you have to be starving to eat a dog treat, really? I'd probably give it a few days. You're just learning GD script at your own pace? Yeah. Do you have any goals in mind to make a certain kind of thing? Let's change the follow target now to Charlotte. Okay, let's go over. I'm gonna make a target here. Insert key, boom. Enter, boom. Value, Charlotte. Perfect. And this should be 2.5? 2.5. This will just be a pan over. So let's feel it. Let's feel it, yeah? It didn't pan. Beautiful. Physics interpolation is disabled. I feel like I want to make like a transition between targets here. You'd rather starve? And try to recreate existing game for practice before I venture into anything else crazy? What's the name of the game you're working on? It's Echo Hollow. We're still like in the early stages, but it's supposed to be an RPG based off of Omori. It's kind of like the Omori feels, if you're familiar with the whole dream sequence stuff and all that. Still kind of trying to figure out a battle system though. But we don't have that yet. Got the game type stat. Nice, yeah. Python is the best programming language. If someone is starting out, it's even easier than Scratch. Python is the best. It's probably easy to start Python. Not gonna lie. Python and JavaScript are probably like very easy to start. Mastery of JavaScript is ridiculous. You learn all the caveats of JavaScript. Python, I don't know what it's like to master Python, to be honest. I've only dabbled a little with Python at most. But GDScript is Python adjacent, so if you've done Python before, like it feels pretty much the same. You gotta go stretch and get some food. But all right, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. You go feed yourself, all right? And send some food my way. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know how to move this phantom camera. So if we were to transition, follow mode, so phantom camera, move from one character to another. With smooth transition. Godot. I'm just gonna type Godot. All right, here we go. Use Phantom Camera Manager. Do we just need to give her a camera as well? So camera 2D is in the scene here. Player, no. This would be the one thing, the panning, which I'm not entirely sure how to do. Like if I wanted to move from one character A to character B, this would kind of be the way I want to do it. I feel like I can do a thing with the offsets now, I guess, but I don't really want to do it that way. I want to actually change the target of the camera. So, onto another, okay. Use a tween. See, this is not what I'm looking for. I feel like Phantom Camera probably has something for this. Godot Phantom Camera. I'm gonna look at the documentation. Follow. Because I could always just write a script to do this, probably, but I don't want to. Or I could just do this with offsets. But again, like I think this probably has a way to do it, I would imagine. Phantom Camera 2D. Follow mode, okay. Core modes. Glued. Follows targets with optional offset. Path. Can you set keyframes? I could. You were absolutely right about that. But I was wondering, like, if this, because I'm using Phantom Camera for this, I'm wondering if they have any behavior that allows like a smooth transition between like two targets. Because they allow you to target somebody and they allow you to target somebody else. So the question here is, in this one right here. Wait, hold on. Let me embed game. Just not float this out. So it's actually, is this a physics-based camera movement? It might be. Physics interpolation. Physics interpolation. I'm just gonna type interpolation. Interpolation. Okay. If true, the renderer will interpolate the transforms of objects, both physics and non-physics, between two transforms so that smooth motion is seen even when physics ticks do not coincide with rendered frames. Although this is a global setting, the final control individual branch of the scene tree is possible using... Okay. Okay. And what was the last thing at the bottom? Automatically disable the physics. Common physics interpolation is set to true as two methods are incompatible. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Because it's complaining about this. Okay, no, it just snaps and breaks our neck. Fine. All right. So what I'm gonna do is because what I could do is that I can do the transition like you're saying, animator. I could do that. It feels like an extra step. I feel like there should be one less step here. Interpolation. Like there should be like a transition between kind of thing. Okay. And there probably is. Oops, interpolation. Physics interpolation. I'm gonna turn this back off. All right. So I'll just do it like that for now. I'm not gonna overkill it. Let's just do the most simple stuff. We'll learn as we go. Realizing my canvas was the problem. I was using a grid, but I forgot to resize the canvas, so there's a margin. You have to go around shifting the sheets around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just had a little margin there then. That's funny. I was thinking like, it didn't seem like a software-based thing because usually, you know, a sprite sheet's a sprite sheet, right? Whatever, everything is, it's gonna be pixel perfect. It was either that or something in the export that was throwing a margin in there. I guess you found the margin though, so. Okay. I do need to fix Andre's sprite. You can throw in a script automatically. Yeah, I could. It's just when you switch the target of Phantom camera, like it's doing a snap. Which I don't want it to do a snap. Glued sticks to follows target with optional offset. Follows multiple targets with option to dynamically reframe itself as the targets move further apart. Path follows target while being positionally confined. Okay, so I'll probably do a group actually. Maybe not. No, I'll just do it like this for now. It's fine. So I know how to do this. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. Thank you for the help, though, animator. It's appreciated. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go from. I'm gonna add. So if we target Charlotte, what is gonna be the position of the camera? Let's go to phantom camera over here. We'll go ahead and target Charlotte, and this will just be, we'll snap the position. Is there like a global? Na, 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 na. Oh wait, this is gonna be like, the position is gonna be like her global position minus hers. Oh, the difference between their positions minus her position. That's what it would be. I don't know. I'm just gonna do an offset, I guess. So this one's moving over there. Minus 25, minus 37. It's kind of where it's going. Wait, follow damping? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I just had to turn that on. Okay, never mind, we're good. Just had to turn on follow damping, that's what it was. I was like, wait a second. This looks like something that should be on. It works. I didn't have to do anything with positions now. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. The freaking damping. And that was smooth as hell too. That's why I got this library, because I wanted to do stuff like that. Perfect. Okay, follow target. So we'll just go ahead and do I guess at 1 second. Or no, this should just happen like instantly, I think. Okay, wait. It didn't work this time. Why? Oh, because I didn't actually change this. So this should be like 1 second, boom. Swap over. I already wanted to write a story to help out. We got a story that we're working with. That is appreciated. Boom, bloom, bloom. Bum, ba-dum, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, follow damping. What does 0.3 look like for the damping? Okay. And then I could change this to like 1.5, maybe. This one? This one is, wait, hold on. This one is, I'm gonna do this from memory. This is the Zelda game for Wind Waker, and it's the intro theme. It's the title theme. There you go. Oh, we're good. I mean, this is an easy one. Title theme from Zelda Wind Waker. That's it. Perfect. Wait, what's that transition? When she gets up and walks away? That actually looks good. It looks clean. It looks clean. Dex, we got something. Oh, shit. Okay, so the animation when she's leaving. Thought it was Zelda, but that was my limit on that one. I need to emulate on Steam Deck. That's a hella good idea. Yeah, you do. If you haven't played Wind Waker, or you want to play it, that game is so awesome. It's so good. And for the Q in chat, Majora's Mask is amazing. I love the hell out of Majora's Mask. It's so good. Okay, so what we can do here when Charlotte is leaving. Bum, 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 da, na, na, na. So let's go ahead and do enter. This will be changing the Charlotte at 0.5. I think we should go ahead and make Dolly move up a little bit. Where's she at? Blum, 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 blum. Position right here, create. And then at 0.4. 10. Minus 20, I don't know. Minus 20, that's probably good enough. Minus 20. Minus 15, it feels pretty far in there. There we go. Minus 17. Enter. I'm gonna add another keyframe. This position. Oh, I wanted to add a new keyframe, not... Who's rolling? It's Jenny. Jenny's in rolling. How you doing, Jenny? But I usually see in the kind of games that when a character moves away, the camera follows them. Yeah. Pretty sure I played the OG GameCube. Link to the Past, that's my childhood. Yeah, me too. Link to the Past. Chrono Trigger was also during the time. The original Final Fantasies. All amazing games. The OGs. The music is dope. It is indeed. Add a new keyframe. Insert key. Like 0.4. Let's bring it to minus. Let's bring her to like 18, was it? I don't remember what it was. Oh, she's walking backwards. She did the moonwalk. Whoopsie. Minus 18. There we go. And then she can change her animation. I might get rid of this animation player because this is complicated. Idle left. I want her to be idle left though. For her to be idle left, she needs to be... X needs to be -1, and Y needs to be 0. And that would be idle left, I think. Animation tree. Wrong. Animation tree and animation tree, man. Okay, wait. 0, -1. Let me scroll up. Animation tree and animation player. It's making it real rough. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Wrong one. Seven was my entry. 1997. What a year! Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. You still get a copy of your GameCube, copy of Twilight Princess for it. That's awesome. I think I do as well. Like I have all my consoles. Like I don't know what happened to the Nintendo, but I still have my Super Nintendo, my N64, GameCube, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I'm just collecting all, along with all my Pokemon cards. Also had one of my favorites along with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, I love the hell out of that game too. It's just Zelda. The older Zelda games are really good. The new ones that they make, like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, they don't hit the same way. They're just different games. They're good, but they're just different games. And they don't have that quality that Zelda used to have, which I kind of miss. Because it's the newer Zeldas are very sandboxy, which is it's good. It's just different kind of game, right? But there's that sense of adventure that I feel like is missing, like kind of departing on that epic quest. Couldn't get into the open world ones. The three hits your sword breaks thing, totally not. Yeah, that pissed me off. That was like the worst mechanic ever. That absolutely pissed me off. The only reason I made it through the game is because it was Zelda, but like everything else was fine. Just that one thing. Like I cannot believe they did that. I mean, later on you get the Master Sword and then you can keep using it. The weapon breaking was awful, but the sneaking scene with the banana guys nearly broke me. But I don't remember it. The banana guys, I know that there were the little moblins or whatever. In Breath of the Wild. Hold on, wait, this is not ringing about Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna type banana guys and see if it comes up. Oh, the Yiga clan. Oh god. Yeah, that was terrible. The Yiga clan. Jesus. Yeah, that broke me too. I struggled so much with that. Mostly because like I'm really bad at sneaking in games. Like it's not what I do well. I'm not good at stealth. You make me do stealth, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna do -1, and I'm gonna do. Oh wait, this is gonna be 0, -1. That's fine. Dun, dun. Wait, why did they have 2? Idle? These are the same thing. Why is there 2 of them? Okay. Animation tree, animation player. Walk blend position. Let's do that too. Okay, so insert key. This will be 0, 1, 0. Add new key. Boom. This one will be 1, 0. This will be a 0.4, I believe. Let's see. Oops, wrong way. Almost. I made her face backwards. -1. Right. Okay, cool. Can you not? Hold on. I set this to -1. Why you not doing -1? Okay, there we go. I feel like this is all happening too fast, but that's fine. .8, 0.4. Position, let's do like 0.3. No, 0.4 is fine. Maybe even 0.5. 0.5. And then we'll set this to be time 0.55. A little bit further in. Okay. Still love the game. I had a lot of fun playing it, yeah. How far are you with your project? You a warrior, Coco? Smash. Warrior? I mean, if you're asking what my favorite person is in Smash, I mean... quite a few. I like Donkey Kong and Link. If you're asking how far I am with the project is like at the beginning. We're essentially starting on this great big journey. So we're probably going to do a lot of it on stream. So I don't know how often people develop a game from start to finish on stream. That's pretty wild, but I mean, like, we're going to try to do it. Weapon breaking mechanic became less an issue once you get the Master Sword. Right. Oh, the game is giving you constantly throwing weapons at you to use and destroy. Yeah. I still don't like it that much, though. Cutting into it, never found the thing. I do assume it was amazing since people loved it. It didn't feel like a genuine Zelda to me. Right, it didn't feel like a genuine Zelda. It felt different. It's just a different approach. Tears of the Kingdom took the weapon durability thing and made it infinitely worse. I don't remember how much worse it was made. I just remember I got through it, and like I was able to get through Breath of the Wild. I got through that one too. The nice thing about Tears of the Kingdom was that you're able to use inventions to do stuff too. So you had more things at your disposal to work with. Yeah, and Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel, right? I haven't tried Tears of the Kingdom, but I think I own a perfectly legal format. Cough, cough, screw Nintendo, cough, cough. Got you. Same thing with Breath of the Wild for me. Cough, cough. Actually, I own both versions. Tears of the Kingdom is the Breath of the Wild sequel, yeah. Like, Tears of the Kingdom has the weapon break, and you can improve them, but in order to do that, you have to use monster parts. Yeah, you had to go around farming monsters. I kind of remember this now. In addition to farming these weapons, you also had something to fuse the parts too. Oh, you said you couldn't sneak Warrior Main, right? True. Yes, Warrior Main. I mean, that's a little subjective, right? It depends on how you see it. Because we also have Naruto, which is He's a ninja. He's just not sneaky. Or what was it? There was the other anime. It was called Soul Eater, I think. They had the Assassin 2, which was also not the sneaky boy. It's like they're both like living against their nature. Have you ever seen Soul Eater? He was like another Naruto type. Datebayo. That's right. They changed it to believe it in English. Believe it. It's like, how do you even go about translating stuff like that? I don't know. I completely have amnesia now on what I was doing. Wait, hold on. I was fixing main character's movement. All right. Is she sliding? She's sliding. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Animation. I'm gonna leave this at 0. Insert key at like 0.5. Which shouldn't really be a thing. She's just not. Why is she sliding? Hold up. Stop. You're not supposed to slide. I'll make you turn at 2 then, or 1. Why is she turning so early? What's going on here? Enter. What is this? She's like sliding into position. At this point, she needs to turn another 90 degrees to hit the Michael Jackson. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I know what's happening. But just for the memes, alright? Just for the memes. Oops. Just for the memes. Wait, is it supposed to be 1? Alright. I had to do it. Point 5, here we go. You go to the bam 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 0.55, 0.55. You're gonna turn to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. 0. Okay. All right, this is a royal pain in the ass to do. -1. This should be -1. Stop. And then I should add another keyframe here. That's like 0.55, 0.55, 555, 555. Turn this to 0. Stop. Why are you sliding though? You got no reason to be sliding. Okay, at 0, you should have 0, 0. All right. Why are you sliding? Why you gotta be this way? All right. I might just have to scrap the whole controller I'm doing for this, because these guys are so much easier to animate. The main character is not. And that's due to player animation. Or is that player? Player anim. There we go. It's this whole thing. I don't really remember how this worked. I don't remember how this worked. Player. Because we did this a while ago, actually. The state machine. With all the walking and stuff. I feel like we definitely overkilled this. There's an idle position. There's a walk position. I mean... It'd be a lot easier if I could just set it, yeah? I could also do something that's like walk 2 in the player script that I can call maybe and make it easier. But then I'm not going to be able to see it in the animation player. I don't know, man. I might get rid of this animation tree. I feel like this is just complicated things. Without any kind of... Like, it doesn't need to be complicated. So, could I set the state? Player states. Player states, open editor. There's walk. And there's idle. Okay. And that's located inside where? That's inside the animation tree. Inside here, inside here. I can just set it to idle, and then I can set the player state to walk. And what are the conditions here? I don't remember what the conditions were. Current state name is idle or... Oh, okay. Bench, current state name is walk. So I could change the current state name. I think that's it. Today I had a bug I couldn't fix. I wanted to make my character play the jump animation when I press space, but he doesn't react to any input at all. I don't know why. Well, inside your player script, do you have like I don't know how you're capturing input, but you could just do like func input event or unhandled input. I think I'm gonna be using unhandled input a lot more often. Then you could do like an event that is action pressed, I think, and then you have jump, where if you go to your project settings, you can add a new action, and then you put space as your jump button, and then you can say if this boom 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 boom, and then you can print debug. You jumped. And that should be all you need to do, really. You're watching on YouTube, so you can rewind. But that is what you do. I don't know. I can't view clips. What is that, the Michael Jackson? Just for the meme? Oh, yeah. Michael Jackson. This is what happens when I try to view clips. Oops. Beautiful. Best clip ever. Failed to determine content classification. You are unable to view. Thank you, Twitch, for not letting me see clips. Why? Oh, it's because I'm in Korea. In Korea, you're not allowed to see VODs or clips, just any kind of stored video on Twitch. They block it all. On the bright side, I don't see ads when I watch streams. It's because the highest quality I can also see is like 720p. Twitch and Korea had like this whole fight, and they ended up getting rid of like their service for the most part in Korea. So like if you live in Korea and have like Korean address and all that, and like you earn your money in Korea, then you're not able to like actually earn money off Twitch. But I'm American, so I'm able to link it to US stuff, and I'm fine. There's like my little thing that I can get away from it. But yeah, Twitch just wanted to stop doing business in Korea because of that. So they cut down their services pretty big here. Like all the ISPs were charging Twitch a lot of money, I guess, for the service because Twitch used a lot of bandwidth. But Korea is pretty infamous for charging a lot for these kind of stuff. Unless like stuff is more local, then they don't go too hard. That's pretty much it. Rubenstein, what are you building? I'm building an RPG. Well, I say we're building an RPG, actually. We are building an RPG. Current state anim. Dun, dun. Blah. And we just are almost done setting up the scene. I gotta make her walk though. I don't like how I'm getting those errors at the bottom. So what I could probably do here now is, so now I can move the character and we could engage in conversation with him. We can still move everything because I didn't add colliders anywhere. She fast as heck. She's pretty fast. She's a quick girl. She is slightly embarrassed. She is slightly embarrassed. I feel like for the most part, we have things in place now, though, which is good. Is there anything else I could do for the player here? Like, how do I make them actually go to property track, animation, tree? Advanced expression base node? What happens if I add a key here? Like, what are the values I could do? I don't even know, man. No, that ain't it. Can I just change her animation manually? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could just do that. Yeah, let me try it. Are you talking about Dahlia? Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, we're just working on an RPG. We decided to just go ham and, you know, do the easy thing, which is an RPG. You can make a dramatic animation of jumping off the stool if you want. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that at the moment, I think. I think you got other stuff to work on. But look at her now, she's walking. Why does she keep walking now? Now she's walking. Looks like she's walking backwards too. RPG is notoriously the easiest to make, so yeah, exactly. You get it. Yeah, we're just working through and just trying to set up like a scene for dialogue and stuff, a cut scene, if you will. And it's been a royal pain in the ass to get everything just right. I say that I'm starting to get the hang of it, but like every time I feel that way, like there's always another error. And look at that, Godot just closed. Would you imagine that? That's beautiful. It couldn't handle it, all right? It just couldn't handle it. Our cutscene is too juicy for this. Dahlia won't stop walking. Please, Dahlia, stop. Just stop. I beg of you. I beg of you, please. For everything you hold dear, just stop walking. She's getting those steps in? Yeah, you're damn right she is. She's getting those goddamn steps in. Okay, I'm convinced that this is not even important. Look at the connection is stable. When I'm using it, it's a little bit annoying to want to play test the controller and have to reset the project every time. Because it'll auto shut off after like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, Fun Engine bug I ran into. I have a wireless controller disconnects when Godot is open. Godot crashes. Okay, you know, I'll worry about Dahlia later with that. I'm just going to get her to go to the right positions. I think that's what we're going to focus on. Okay. So we go up. Perfect. There's something weird here though. Wait. Phantom camera. 2D. Follow. Player. It's not shuffling. Wait, what's going on here? Follow target. Wait, why did these get unassigned? That's weird. Alright, something weird there happened. I don't know what that was. Okay. Never played a platform fighter with a keyboard, so no better time to start. That sounds like pain. I would advise against this. This is where I'm from. 101.1101. Okay, so you're located somewhere in my memory. I will always remember you. Using his laughing face to start the conversation is a bit terrifying. Yeah, it's a little aggressive. It absolutely is. I was testing it out just to see like if the motions were working, and they were working indeed. They worked so well, she got scared away. But the nice thing now is like kind of like how things worked in what was it? The Python thing. Ren'Py. You could just kind of put emotions with characters. We can kind of do the same thing here too now, which works, and it's beautiful. It was super easy to code. So I'm loving it. You just give me face expressions with the name, I can just pair them up real easily. Added a nice and easy way to do it. That's how the pros play Brawl? Really? They play with keyboard? That's ridiculous. I can't imagine playing Smash with a keyboard. It just doesn't even sound right. Wouldn't Blackbeard be better? Looks like he's kind of wearing a mask. Not really. Maybe you're unfamiliar. But it's called facial hair. Oh, but yeah, Blackbeard, that's some One Piece shit right there. That could be his other moniker, Blackbeard. Wait, hold on, stop. Okay, so next thing up, let me just knock out the rest of the animations. So she enters, they do the talking thingy, right? And then Charlotte's gonna leave now. Which means that, let's add a track for where, transform, position here, boom, create. And then she's gonna go to the right. Can we add a second one? Insert a key. I'm gonna just do like, when is Charlotte moving over? Over here-ish? Okay. Okay, 1.5, 1.5. X will be like, I don't know. That's definitely way too far, but that's fine. Okay. There we go. Slide her in. 22. And then she's gonna be facing left. Boom, 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 boom. Make her face left is a chore with this. Sorry, my eyes aren't that good. Neither are mine, to be honest. Now that I'm looking full screen, the beard actually looks good. Oh yeah. That's right, I was just joking. I mean, you did say Blackbeard after saying a mask, so like you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. That would be a correct assessment. Okay, I don't know how to say any of that, but I'm gonna say Jovic. How's it going? Going good. How's it going with you? We're just working on our RPG over here. I need to turn you. I need to turn the player. We were setting up a cutscene. We're almost done, I feel like, getting through the painful parts. Animation player. And then I'm gonna set the... Oh god, it's like I have to go through so many menus just to get to where... And I went to the wrong one. God damn it. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go to... I could do it in here too, right? Animation tree? Maybe? Maybe not. Because you're just not allowed. Okay, I'm gonna go do it one more time. Animation player. Animation tree. Let's create a filter track, property track on tree. And this is Walk position. Okay. I guess we're doing that one because we can't do anything else about it right now. That's fine. Point. What is this at? 0.9, 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. Let's make her walk right now. That's 1 there, 0 here. And then when she gets over here, insert key, boom. And then she's gonna face left. -1. Jehovic for my name. Jehovic. Well, there's an A after the... There's an H after the J. That makes it a little confusing. What is the game about? The game is about kind of... You're going through... You move to a new town with your sister. You start having strange dreams in new town, and you meet new people, and these new people are also in your dreams, and they also have a recollection of the same dream when they wake up. So you're just trying to find out what it's all about, and there's like other side stuff to do in this game, like helping people out with their problems in the town, that kind of stuff. So it's a bit of a mystery. RPG. There's probably going to be some kind of battle sequence during dreams, kind of like a Mori. I'm still trying to figure out the battle sequence though, so that one's still kind of being juggled around. But yeah, there'll be like good ending, bad ending, this kind of stuff. There's a lot of twists and turns along the way, so we'll kind of figure out some stuff. Boom, boom. Probably need to find a shorter way to say that. The long elevator pitch. She's turning around a little too fast as well. This will probably be it right here. Okay. For the most part, that's probably all right. And she's all busted. We moved the wrong position. Wishing everyone a great time. Good luck with the project. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day and night wherever you are. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got me some cashews. Started making a mobile game using Godot. You didn't know you could do this with pop-up conversation in nodes? You could do anything, yeah. This is like an RPG kind of thing, so this is like bread and butter for the game. So we absolutely need this. That stuff make the UI look better. I'm from Serbia and can't spell for shit. Neither can I, and I'm from the US. Nice to meet you. You can literally make anything, yeah. I think your only limitation is your creativity. That's about it. I'm trying to... Something's wrong here. Because, like, I'm walking now. And she's still walking. I made at some point some little prototype where shadows change the character seamlessly. The spoiler, it wasn't nearly as hard as you think. What do you mean where shadows change the character? You have some kind of trigger space when it activates. This is just a scene, so like this is starting up a scene, and the scene just starts up just like this. So by the point I'm here, something already has been triggered, and they like load up this scene specifically. After that, it'll just kind of be like proceed as normal, just interact. My collider's way off because I moved the wrong thing, like an idiot. Yeah, I moved the sprite. Why the hell did I move the sprite? All right, let me do that again. Filter tracks. No, I'm just gonna click the player. Here we go. Just gonna do that. Okay, it's the player. I'm just gonna add a track here. Boom, create. Why is this one square? Weird. Okay, so 1.5. I'm gonna create one more track. Copy and paste here, which is gonna be at 1, I guess, or what is this at? 0.9? 0.9. 0.9. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that is way off, but you know what? That's fine. Because I took the wrong thing. 22, 40. God damn it. All right. I'm just gonna delete this. Where's my sprite at? Sprite, don't be this way. Come back here, sprite. Reset, there we go. Perfect. It's accidentally moving the wrong stuff. Okay, so where is it moving? My 40. Where is the player currently at? The player is currently at 40 minus 18. This one's 40 minus 18. This one's 40 minus 18. Then let's move this to like over here. 60. Let's make it a flat 60. Okay. Gotta go. You got a new sub. See you next time. Thank you very much for the sub. Took like 6 hours, but never had to make triggers again. Really neat effect. You just walk through the shadow, and all of a sudden you're magically different. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That doesn't sound that hard to make, actually. Because you just hit, like, whatever collider that's... Maybe the shadows have a collider or something? If you step deep enough into it, and once that collider triggers, it just changes your player. Depending on what's in your inventory or whatever. That sounds cool, though. Zero, -1. 1. So let's play this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Animation, play. Okay. Position, let's do like 1.4. And then 1.6. See how that feels? I think this should feel right now. Wait. Just kidding. 1, -1, -1, negative. Why are you at 1? Oh, yeah, that should be 1. Okay, so I don't want this to 0.9, 0.9, -1. I don't want there to be a curve, but what happens if I don't want a curve? What's continuous discrete capture? I don't know what these are. Update modes. Godot, animation, update modes. Continuous, interpolates smoothly between all keyframes, great for smoothly, okay. Jumps directly from one keyframe to the next. However, for sprite sheets where you want to show distinct frames without blending, right. Capture blends the animation playback with object current state, dynamically adjusting to the node's position rotation. Oh. Oh, you did a little extra optimization for performance. I'm wondering what the optimization was like. I'm a little bit curious. So this should be discrete. There we go. I was looking for discrete. That's what I was looking for. Wait a second. Do I even need to do this? Can she just moonwalk? That, you know what? The moonwalk is probably fine. The moonwalk is probably fine. I'm just gonna have her face left. I'm just gonna do that. She's gonna moonwalk. And it's gonna look fine. That's fine, actually. She just needs to stop walking, but besides that, she's good. Basically, just doing a little bit of math to reduce raycast. Raycasts are more expensive than math. Looks like she backed up a little. Looks fine to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm memeing by calling it a moonwalk, but yeah, it's backing up. If you imagine a graph, the light would be 0, 0. Depending on if the player's relative x and y were positive or negative, you could eliminate 2 raycasts per light. It would only calculate this every 4th frame. Calculations are staggered, so one light would do its calculations 1 frame, then the next, then the next. Got it. That's a hell of a lot of optimization. I'm gonna turn back on this interpolation thing. By the way, interpolation. Interpol. Oops, wrong one. So I can stop seeing this error. Okay. It's exciting seeing it all come to life. Never thought this is what the art was going to be used for when it started a few years ago? Hell yeah. Hey, if you're making art, it's good to put it to use. I mean, it's nice to have something that looks pretty, but if we can make it come to life, that's even more awesome. Like, I've wanted to make something to come to life too, but one of the things that kind of stopped me in making things was having to do the art for it. You learn a lot making it? You'd like to go back to it? You should go back to it. It sounds like a cool concept. It's also, by the way, so very unnecessary to do all the optimization. Right. It sounds unnecessary, but like, you know, that's like your inner programmer is calling out when you do that, and it wants to optimize where it's not even necessary. All you people playing on the potatoes would have had issues. I was able to get it to run on the most potatoist potatoes, so that felt good. There you go. You get it to run on a fridge, a smart fridge. That would be amazing in its own right. Okay, so this feels good now. I'm gonna throw on the Trello. I need to fix the character. Fix character animations, because these are all busted up. But for now, let's go ahead and try to finish the cutscene. The character is broken for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. Okay, wait. Is she working here, though? Oh, she is working here. So there's something I did specifically in that scene that's just messing it all up. It was more because, one, I was scared because at the time I didn't know how bad performance could end up because it was on browser. That's actually a valid point. So I did just to be safe under pressure. I want to learn because they're useful for my more complex games later, right? It's pretty cool to learn some of the optimization stuff. Like if you're dealing with a lot of stuff, like a lot of monsters on screen or something, you could learn about voids, which is another one of those systems. How's it going? Going good. How about you? Been a while since I saw you. How's your game coming out? Rat attack. Drink water. Well, I do have some water. Thank you. Game's going pretty well. Just casually added multiplayer. You know, nonchalant about it. That's not a big deal or anything, right? Haven't been on since some unfortunate event happened. Oh, well, hopefully everything's all right. Hope everything's good on your end. More, you get back to when you're more willing to make a puzzle game. Yeah, puzzle games are a different kind of beast. A bit morbid, so I'll be mentioning only if you're curious. No, I think I'm good for now. I want to keep it light. Maybe another time it would be all right though. Multiplayer scares the shit out of me. Yeah, multiplayer is a beast. Multiplayer is a friggin' beast. Did you do like... People get very curious? I mean, slightly, yes. Slightly. But it's also possible it brings down mood a little. I don't know. Then again, this song is bringing down mood a little too. God damn it. God damn it. I 100% messed something up here. And right now, Dolly is walking. And she won't stop walking. Advanced expression based node. Wait. Walk. Idle. Can we just set her to idle by default? Is chat on a date with you, Coco? Yeah. This is like the date to be at, alright? We've got a big round table over here. Romancing everyone with bad animations. You know how we do. And maybe the sound of chewing nuts. Nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Bum, ba, na, na. Don't make me use the inner voice TTS. I mean, I'm not stopping you, but you know, that's a lot of nuts. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Wait, why is my player Ba-na-na-na. Player, is this the player animation? No. Player anim. Tree set, movement. Last facing direction is idle blend position. You don't see it? A pat redeem? No, that doesn't exist. Oh! 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 Just wanted to drop by. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw you. Well, the mood just completely changed now. Song of Healing. Bam, goddamn. By the way, if you're gonna go get food as well, a lot of people have been getting food. God damn it, nobody's sharing. I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Player anim. I'm gonna say oops, let's try this. This is gonna be printing out like all over the place. Tree dot idle walk. Print debug. Idle. I can't write. Idle. Okay. Print debug walk. Boom. I also found out that on keyboard and Brawl, apparently by default, jump and up are on the same key. It sounds like the default for controller as well. Like it has the up key and like the up for attacks and then the jump on the up, but you also have different buttons for jump as well. Yeah, and that complicates things. Like you have to like tilt up to do stuff, and it's weird. There's a lot of little micro movements you have to make in that game. It makes things a little bit hard. Right. Okay, so the states are broken when I'm doing this then. This is what it is. So what would break the states? Animation node state machine playback. Wait. Let me go to diner. Did I somehow kill that? That doesn't look familiar. Tree. Right, animation node state machine playback. Current state name is idle. Okay, what changes the state names now? Player, current state name. Okay, so something's happening here where the state name is not changing. Print debug. Current state name. Let's go ahead and delete these. I'm gonna throw a pass in there. Boom. Verbose control. Oh yeah. If you want to do something that's like friendly towards people that optimize the crap out of how they're gonna play a game, then you need some advanced button controls. There are probably libraries that help out with that too. Wait. Okay, so she is at the right position. Walk. Animation tree, blend position, idle. Dun, dun. Discrete, this one. So to go to this, current state name is idle or current state name is interact. Current state name. So maybe from the walk script, I should print out the current state name. Where's current state name? Current state name. It's not actually doing the right animations though, which is confusing the hell out of me. How does one go about like debugging this thing? This is causing so much pain. Do we just redo the whole player thing? I'm about to just do it. I'm about to just do this right now. Look at all those changes. Jesus, man. Okay. Well, I do, yeah, only 276 things. 286. Add phantom camera. That's mostly just adding a library though. Get most. Diner cutscene in place. Diner tile sheet. I like working on like 3 things at the same time, I feel like. I can't do it if the I can't do it if the player keeps walking like that though. I need to fix that. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and go to the player script real quick. Okay, so print debug move and slide, sure. So if we want to redesign this, this feels like overkill in terms of complexity for what I really need to do for this. Maybe I'll look up animation player and animation tree together. 2D Godot. Let's look at a video.
Hi, this is what we're working on today.
Hi.
We have this character who can move up, down, left, and the route can be
Okay.
as simple as a blend space, or it can be as complex as multiple nested state machines. We're going to build up as we go, so let's start with something a bit simpler. First, to run up, run down, is value through code. It's in the animations based on whether we're moving, and then we can call it.
This is kind of like what I have
For the
now.
first one, we'll pass in idle, and for the second one, we'll pass in run. And one last fix for this is we'll go ahead and save a last facing direction, and if we are moving, we'll set that to the
I have that
velocity
too.
normalized. And instead of passing in the raw velocity, we'll pass in this last facing direction. And that works. We can see that we can idle in our 4 directions. But it's really annoying to set these parameters separately because they're kind of testing the same thing. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just test the player's velocity inside of the tree? Well, we can. So let's take a look at expressions. So for the first thing, we're going to change this advanced expression base node to the player. And then back inside of the tree, instead of using this condition, we can simply test velocity. So if velocity evaluates to true, we'll go from idle to run. And for here, we can check not velocity. And of course, get rid of the condition. And we no longer have to set these here. And that works perfectly. Expressions are like automatic conditions run against the base node. But of course, we have one more state to add in. So let's go ahead and add a new blend space. I'll call this attack. And I'll set this up the same way.
What if I use an animation with
And
tree
then
with
back
this
here,
now?
we can transition from either run or idle to attack. Too. Having a state machine of animations is really cool, but what if we wanted to slow all the animations down? With an animation player, you could just set a timescale variable. With an animation tree, it takes a little bit more work. So for our last layer of complexity, we're going to go ahead and add that. I'll go ahead and save off the state machine like we did with the blend space before. And then we'll set the root node to an animation node blend tree. And this is the most complex of all the nodes. Essentially, you can have a set of the other node types and have
I have one of
all
these
put
too.
whatever animation you want.
Last
So
time
for
working
basic
with
setup, we can
working
simply
with
load
V
in our
Hoyer.
state machine from before.
He got me to use all
and
these.
directly connected to the output. I'll also rename this player states. And just like when we moved the
I'm not
blend
on
space
his level
before,
yet,
we
though.
also have to update the animation in here. And you can see that all of them belong now to this player states variable, so we can just add that here. And when
Right.
we open the game, it still works. One of the cool things we can do with this is we can add a timescale node. Then we can connect this to the output.
And I
on the
actually
state
have
machine
this as
tree.
well.
So if I want to play
Did I
another
watch
animation
this video
for
before or
speed, I can
something?
set this
Like,
to 0.25.
this is like exactly what I
And you can see
have.
that it runs really slow. And just like any other parameter, we can actually set this through code. And we can do that the same way by adding the set function and dragging it over. So for this one, all the animations are going to play 5 times as fast. Something like that's really useful if you want to change animation speed based on how fast the player's moving. If your animation tree isn't working, make sure the active state is set here. Sometimes it can be really annoying to have this active whenever you're working on something. So you can disable it, and inside of your ready function, you can actually call animationtree.active and set this to true. This is something I do all the time. There are a bunch of nodes that you can play around with, and a bunch of different setups that you can use as well. But as far as animation trees goes, that's the basics. That's about it.
So wait, I must have messed something up inside the scene specifically with the player, that the player is walking at all times. What happens if I just delete the player from the scene and then I just add the player back in? I'll just throw the player back in the scene. All right. And the player is now going to be like, up direction? Okay. Well, now I can slide the player over to... Are they actually wrecked by the animation player now? Like, is everything gone that I did with it? I'm curious. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Are they not walking? They're not walking. Perfect. Okay, so something's different. Let me turn the music back on. Okay. There was something I did, I guess, that just kind of messed everything up. go ahead and throw this at 0. That's fine. I could probably do that one more time then. Animation player. We'll do this in the simple way. Let's pin this. So here, player, assign player, enter, phantom camera, follow target. This can just be on. Okay, just break again. Sweet. I don't know why it's breaking like this. That's so weird. Okay. Don't make me go to mono game. Don't do this to me, Godot. I will do it. Okay, I think let's try this one more time. I don't know why this keeps crapping out on me. Slitter up here. Okay. Assign player. Player gonna play. Enter. Okay, so for here, the animation player, blah, 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 player assign. Okay, for this one, we'll assign Charlotte. So go ahead and do that. That was not how it's supposed to do it, but okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, animation player. Enter. Okay, add this position. Okay, then we'll move them up. Oops. Minus 20. Minus 20, is that good? Yeah, minus 20 is good. Okay. Boom. Insert key. Boom. Player. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. When we enter the animation again, reset, player, position, phantom camera, follow target, player. Okay, that was all messed up again. She slides in real quick. That's funny, but save, enter, complete, Charlotte leave. Okay, so when she's up here after the enter, let's view after enter. Where are they at? Okay, Charlotte leave. Players right here. Position, set. And then we go ahead and add a track, insert key over. Whoops. We'll need to play it. Okay. 60. Okay, and now I'm gonna see the children of this node, editable children, boom. We'll go ahead and go to property track. Wait. I mean, technically the player has an animation player, right? And this could be like 0.4, wherever we're doing this. Where is this? Point 0.5. Could I just do idle left? That would be nice. Idle left. If I could do this, this would be perfect. I don't know if I can, but... Okay. 1.1. This should be idle left. Okay, sliding up there. Fine. Breaking out our inner Michael Jackson right there. Their little hee-hee. State machine that current state name. So this is like, let me close this. Oh my god, this is a pain. So this doesn't work. None of this works. This would have to be like an animation tree thing. Like I would absolutely have to do an animation tree thing. Blend positions here, but I feel like this is reaching a little too far inside. This needs to like... This is inside the state machine itself here. This is the juice. Right here. This is the juice. This is absolutely the juice doing everything. And this is looking at current state name underscore. Is this coming from the player? Current state name. State machine dot current state to lower. So state machine. This is default state. State machine. Current state. Maybe I need to do an export here. This is heavily relying on this. Oh. Okay. I think I need a way to just hijack this. Because there's two ways to animate a player through this kind of methodology. This feels like it's not right. So maybe we need to approach this again. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's go to the player. All right, let's fix this, I think. We could do the advanced expressions, I think. I think we just do velocity. Velocity? Velocity is vector to 0, 0. Is that what we do? Like, I was just looking at this video, right? And this video is actually doing this, I think.
Nice.
That was the advanced condition.
Go ahead and add another since it's, and then of course we need skillet pop. It'll promptly to a state machine and blend space. I prefer either up and the main and right work for this is because in Godot, minus over access the click on this tree and grab the player function, and then we can click on this and drag it over into the function, and then all we have to do game up and then by flipping the we could have a but before save at
Okay.
active state. So for a basic overview, the way
It's
this
Bitlytic,
works is
yeah.
we can choose to create a transition from start to run, and when we first start the game, them as we need. Set this up the same way that we still write animation, though.
Just so
It'll
happens.
go immediately. Instead, it would be really nice if we could transition between the condition.
Yes, it
We'll
would
just call
be.
this idle. Then we'll do the same for run. Create a transition from idle to run, and set the advance to run. And we can even test this. If we select the animation tree, we can see that we have conditions now, called idle and run. If we turn on idle, it swaps to idle, and if we turn on just run, it'll swap to run. We can also see that now we have a blend space for idle and for run. So we'll need to make a little bit of code change to account for this. So back in our script, I'll go ahead and add another set function and pass in the idle blend space. Idle and function for all velocities, but just test the player's velocity. Interchange using this condition, we can simply test velocity. So if velocity, get rid of the condition. If it's true, we'll go from idle to run. And for here, we can check not velocity. And of course, get rid of the condition. And we no longer have to set these here. And that works perfectly.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I can just do this. Velocity. Not velocity would go to idle and velocity would go to run. Is that all I need to do? That would make it easier. That works. That freaking works. Okay. Hmm. So this is a way to do it. And this should kind of fix the issue a little bit, I think. She's not walking. But now if I wanted to make her walk. Default state should be idle, by the way. I don't know why default state is set to walk. Player, animation tree, animation player, State machine. There we go. Idle. Why is the reset a frame of what? Don't be a frame like this. That should be the reset. That's the true reset. All right. Okay. So if I go to... Maybe I can do the animation player now? Maybe. Oh no, the velocity needs to be positive. I could do force walking, I guess. I'm trying to figure out like what's a good way to do this because it's all a pain in the ass. If I go to diner, can I force an animation? Probably not. All right. Right, because it keeps resetting. Redo going big. Oh shit. Redo gonna lose all of it? Is he losing all his wealth? All on odd. That is unfortunate. There goes your wealth. She got that glitch. Yeah. I think I know I could do this. It'd be nice if I could just set the animation though. Force walk, force walk, force walk, force walk. I can make another thing called force walk. Player, let's see. It might not be necessary, but I'm just gonna do it. Let's do export force walk bool equals false. Okay. Okay, so what I can do here is I can set force walk inside the player as an advanced condition for this tree. Not velocity and not force walk. Okay? Velocity or force walk. So this will turn on the walking animation. So if I go to player, boom, boom, boom. It should be right next to move speed. I'm not seeing the export. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to say bar. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. So if I turn this on now, that would have been so cool if it started walking, but if I turn this on and look at the animation tree, force_walk. I think this should just, I'm just gonna turn on force walk. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So now always walking. Cool. Print. Print. Force walk. Gonna lurk for a minute if you end up leaving before I get back. Thanks for the stream. Process is looking amazing. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Yeah, you never know. It's already 10:20. I might leave soon. Now you can implement treadmill. True. True, absolutely true. Player direction. Player animation. Last facing direction equals tree.get idle blend position. Idle blend position is set by this input vector on handle input movement. Movement up right down. Okay. Okay. I think I'm handling this in two places. Last facing direction maybe should be on the player itself. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Movement is this, normalized. Set direction is movement. Okay. So can I do this? Walk right. No, I can't. Stop. Can I... This is currently going down because it's based on the direction. God damn it. Maple Maggie. Yeah, how's it going? Just dealing with more animation nonsense. Hope you're having a good night. Watch me accidentally add one extra zero to my bet. Yeah. How much money you got? How many cocos? You're gonna run out. he said accidentally, and then he went on to do the accidental thing. Uh-oh. I don't think you have that much. Yeah, I'm trying to get this, because, oh, 14 patch day tomorrow. Gonna be up early for it. What is that? Final Fantasy 14? Never played that one. I think the online ones, yeah, I think I might have touched it. But I never did it because it was subscription, so I don't really like doing subscription games. That's a commitment. Commitment I don't want to make. I didn't even know you had so many Cocos. What the hell? How'd you only lose one less? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe you bet everything you had. Maybe you had 99999. I tried playing it for a little bit though, Final Fantasy 14. It was pretty interesting that they had the like you could make one character to rule them all. And you could kind of change your class and whatever ad hoc, which is kind of cool. I just didn't want to play a sub feed because you need time for that. It's free up to level 70 with the first 2 expansions now. God damn. Well, that's definitely further than it was when I played it. I'm sure there still are some limitations though, right, when you play it? Maybe the max bet is not too high. I don't know. That's weird. Rito's broken the system. Okay, blend position. 1. I would like to do this without having to send like a blend position. So how am I doing it here? I'm setting the blend position with the direction. Set direction. Set direction is when we capture input. We're setting direction down here as the last line. Can't join a guild. And I'm not sure if you can even have retainers to sell in the market, but I think that's kind of it. Those things are pretty important though. Like if you want to do stuff with people, it helps a lot to be able to have that. And auction houses, you need an auction house. Come on, how else are you supposed to make that money? But I guess if you want to dive into all that, then you might as well just get the game, right? Set direction, movement. I've heard the story is good for the download content. Oh, wait. If last facing direction. So maybe we could set direction from the forced stuff. So if player.force walk maybe I can do something in the process here. I'm playing for Dear God almost 11 years now. That's a long time. Holy shit. I'm surprised you could play a game that long and like it can still keep delivering. That's the thing I get shocked about most. Like, I used to play World of Warcraft, but I probably played for like 5-ish years. And it's like at some point it just gets like, you feel like it's done. I mean, there's always more stuff, but it's just like, I feel like I had my fill. Pseudo is banning Final Fantasy terms, by the way. Kind of drives me to actually recommend it. I've never actually played an MMO for more than like a few months, not gonna lie. I still love 14 even after 11 years, which is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Speaking about time, it's time I gotta go. I need to head out. Little one's awake. Door's about to bust open. She's calling. She's calling. I hear her. 일어났어? Come here. Come here. What am I doing? I'm doing stuff over here. Come. You wanna say hi? Come here.
Hi.
There you go. All right. That's a hello, and that is a goodbye. It's time for me to go. All right, where are we going? Can you say have a good day?
Have a good day.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Cue's on. That was perfect. You could not have said that any better, okay? Let's go hit up Q. He's playing Atelier.
좀 들리고 싶어.
Nobody understands Korean here? What are you speaking in Korean? You talking English? You can do it.
Hello.
Hello? Okay. Yeah. You say, how are you? I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You had a good sleep? Let's go ahead.
What's your name?
What's your name? There's a few names in there. Anyway, thank you all for joining in. I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Hopefully I figure out the animation thing, and then I can actually finish off the diner. That'd be nice. All right. See y'all later. Peace.
끝냈어?
Young.